Yo, Andre, would it be, my dude? Oi, 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 bruv. I can't believe that you found Tanaka in real life, dude. That's crazy. Be careful, Zeph. They might open a dating profile and put embarrassing information on you on it. That isn't even true. Be wary of the MLM. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there are companies out there that would actually fit that. Yo, Lightweaver, thank you very much for the good luck. It's all good, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day, regardless. This stream is MLM. I mean, it is Twitch. It's not very surprising. Game is my childhood. This game is my adulthood. Well, currently, I guess. But yeah, I played this game when it came out in the grand old year of 2002, before people were even born. What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck just happened there? Holy shit, that was insane. Dude, I just did that to like pick off a couple. I can't believe that killed everything. Holy shit. This is like no exaggeration, like maybe the best Darkside one I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? That was crazy. I just got 2 combo with the second combo being an air combo. What the fuck? How is that even possible? Bro, this split is actually about to pop the fuck off. Are you kidding me? I'm never beating this. Actually fucking insane. That's a decent time if I wasn't using the fucking AP ups, man. Man, like, what the fuck? Crazy. I cannot believe that just happened. What the literal fuck did you walk into? I came a little bit. Sorry. It's a little bit of a mess now. Oh, that best segment is never being improved again? Holy shit. Alright, 342, let's go. Bro, I wasn't even fucking paying attention to anything. Okay, I think I'm awake now. What the fuck was that? Well, runs were worth it today just to see that shit, dude. I think that's... I don't think I'll ever get a better Darkside 1 split. What in the world? Honestly, it's kind of a shame I'm not running any percent, because I'm almost certain that would be beating my any percent best by at least a couple, like at least a second or two. Never in my life have I seen Shadows 2 go so well. Oh, Leon prediction. Thank you for that. I always forget to start that at the beginning of these streams, dude. I'm losing my mind. I am slacking, dude. I'm sorry, I'm gaming right now. You see the first Dark Side 1 split? I don't have time for predictions. I'm fucking flying, man. Would it take 10,000 attempts to do? You overestimate, or rather underestimate how much I played this game. I'm sure that number is way higher. I mean, the VOD on Twitch is archiving right now. It's not like you guys can't go back and watch it in the VOD. I understand clicking and, like, clicking twice to go find it is, like, a lot of work, but I mean... Yo, J-Loves, what up, dude? Hey, Waterlord, thank you. Thank you very much for the good luck. I gotta watch live, niggas. Now he's gonna do some other crazy shit. I don't know where the hell that came from, man. I could literally have just the trashiest stuff happen for the next, like, 6 hours. And I wouldn't even really be mad, because I got, like, the most insane Shadows 2 I've ever seen in my life. I'll go back and clip it if no one else has. Or maybe we'll, everyone who just witnessed that, maybe you're on YouTube right now. And that's gonna be archived for people to see in the future, I don't know. Because if this run is 3:49, then this is going on YouTube. Did my eyes deceive me? A good dark side and good coconuts at the very start of a run? What is happening? KH1 is in a particular mood right now. Well, damn, dude, I didn't mean to pop off this hard. Jesus. He says, like, 5 minutes into a fucking 4-hour run. Like, yeah, dude, I can't believe we already have guaranteed record, obviously. I am a little bit, dumbfounded, though. I don't know where the fuck this came from. Yo, Squiddy, what's up? I need to see that Shadows 2 again myself. I don't even know what happened. I was like, oh hey, I'll pick off a little bit of the enemies here with an air combo, and somehow that killed everything. I don't even know how that's possible. I got the dream seed. Yeah, dude, with my luck in this category historically, I definitely have the dream luck, you know? Splits don't have a minute to save at the end of the game because I got like the worst fucking spawns of Heartless. Until now. Not writing anything anymore, can't type, that's okay, I can't type either. Literacy is hard. Is there really a meme run for KH? I feel like there isn't anything too outlandish with any category at this point. 99 coconuts is the first thing that comes to mind. Yo, Tikers, thank you for the good luck. Or the newly invented Toji Hop percent, where you have to get Toji Hop as quickly as possible. He's going to jump. Congrats to the believers of Jumpies, and unfortunate for the believers in the Fireball. This was hard? Damn. I actually went with the effort to like name the clip and everything too, that's cool. A lot of people just clip shit and don't even name it because they can't be bothered. Does this game have tits? Yes. All Trinity's Ice Titan and Sephiroth, that is correct. And then KH2 has ass, which is Absent Silhouettes and Sephiroth, and then KH3 has dicks, which is Dark Inferno, Classic Kingdom, and Super Bosses. Which is mostly just the Remind stuff. I don't know if KH3 actually has that as a category, but I want it to be true. That's the stuff I came up with anyway. Or it could be like Dix, like DIX, where it's just Dark Inferno and then just all the Xehanorts, which is basically the same thing. Except you don't have to do Classic Kingdom. Tits, ass, dicks percent anytime soon? I don't know, man. That requires me to play KH2 and KH3. I'll think about it. Oh boy, have fun, ZFB. Will we get the evidence box in Wonderland? If the thing would go through, please. Can you work? No? Okay, there we go. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? I mean, I feel like I didn't have to tell you. But I mean, I guess everyone finds out at different times. Dicks pics. And on top of that, you have to get all the lucky emblems. Oh my god, KH3 meme category is looking spicy, dude. Oh, that's really funny. Ah, shit. The ass category is actually real for KH2, but the KH3 one I just kind of made up on the spot. I don't think anyone's actually done anything in regards to that, but I think it would be fucking hilarious. KH3 is not very popular in the speedrun sensibility. KH2 has usually been kind of the forefront of that. Well, that's not even true either. KH1 used to be the most popular, but it's kind of died down over time. And I would say 1 and 2 are relatively equal in terms of attention, and 3 was really popular when it was new, and that kind of fell away. But in 2019, KH3 runs were all over the place. And when Data Org came out, a decent amount of people tried their hand at that, and then after that it kind of got shelved by a lot of people. There's been much more speedrun-oriented stuff with KH1 and 2 the last couple of years than KH3. And BBS, for that matter. Ida the fucking goat at KH3 though. Also popping off in the Final Fantasy realm with 15 and 16 runs. Oh my god, what was that camera, dude? You hate to see it. At least it isn't PS2 camera. Use an L2 and R2 to move the camera from side to side? Oh my god. I can never go back, man. I probably will at some point, but no. It scares me. And we are going to get the correct evidence box. Doubters in shambles. That's just how Gamba works sometimes, man. You win some or you lose some. Gambling would be boring if you won every time. Everyone should live a little bit dangerously sometimes. Not all the time, though. It's a bad habit. Damn, dude, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. It's okay, you can fulfill your gambling addiction through Twitch chat where it doesn't actually potentially ruin your life. Heard some really sad stories about that, man. If you're willing to lose what you put in, then it's not really a big deal. Just make sure you don't gamble more than you're willing to lose. That was a really bad Trickmaster fight. Yes, Run has not died since the insane Dark Side 1. We are rolling with that. We had good Dark Side 1 and good Coconuts. A couple other splits have been a little trashy, though. I would like to check out a casino at some point, just to get the experience. I know it's like, they say like the house always wins and all this other bullshit, but I just want to do it just for the sake of saying I've been to a casino and I actually played the games and I lost all my fucking money, be like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm poor now. Yeah, that's usually the mindset you should go in. It's like speedrunning. Don't expect to actually PB, just do runs, and if you happen to hit something good, then that's cool. But if not, you come back the next day. It's exactly like gambling real money. Yo, Andy, what's up? Well, eventually records are gonna stop happening by virtue of me switching games. I don't expect to be a god at a new game that I'm gonna be playing, or like a few new games I might be speedrunning in the near future, right out the gate anyway. Yes, I'm playing on Steam. Exactly, Rose. This guy gets it. If I didn't say so already, hello Andy. And if I did, then you get a second one from me, because I have the memory of a goldfish right now. Yeah, dude. Dude, changing seasons has like changed my life. Might be one of my favorite songs in the franchise now, after hearing that shit. It was fucking insane. I was like, damn, dude, I gotta go back to school, and then they started blasting the new semester music, and I was like, okay, I am okay with this, actually. And they made learning exciting again. This is what they mean when they say they want to revamp the educational system in this country, even though it takes place in Japan. They gotta play a bangin'-ass soundtrack, and then all of a sudden you actually want to attend class. What are the time saves we can hope for in this run? A minute to 2 minutes in the last 20 minutes because I got destroyed by RNG. Most of this run is pretty good for, like, I'd say like 75% of it, and then the last roughly 20 to 30 minutes is just absolute dog water. Like, once we get out of OC, the run is really not that good. Hey now, you're an all-star. Rip Smash Mouth. Yo, Starman, thank you very much for the Gluck, dude. I still need to go back and listen to the original OST at some point. I'm trying to avoid that for the time being, because I'm sure there's music I haven't heard yet. And I'll be very curious to hear what the original song sounded like on PS2. I was gonna say Shoji Meguro is a fucking legend, and he is, but he doesn't. I don't think he actually did the soundtrack of E3R. I think it was handled by somebody else, but they're doing a pretty good job. You eating Apple Jacks right now? Dude, it's like 6 o'clock. Who eats cereal at 6:30 at night? I'm sure a lot of people do, I shouldn't judge. I'm not really much of a cereal guy in modern times. I'm more of a bacon and eggs kind of person. I am an advocate for breakfast for dinner, but cereal does not fit the bill for me. I mean, fair enough. Why do Americans eat dessert for breakfast? Who's gonna tell them they eat dessert for everything, depending on what they feel like? God damn, 3 pounds of Apple Jacks. The plot twist is the box somehow is actually 3 pounds, and there's like no Apple Jacks in it. It do be like that sometimes. You haven't experienced life until you've gone through the phase of eating like an entire fucking bag of potato chips, like the fucking giant bags, on your own. Is that a best segment? Oh my god, he's a legend. Let's go. Depends on the cereal, in my opinion. Some cereals are just absolutely horrific for you. Dude, what is happening in this deep jungle right now? Do the family-sized potato chip bags count towards the potato diet? No, they do not. Maybe... Maybe if it's like baked potato chips, I guess. I don't fucking know. That'd be a funny experiment, actually. I didn't think about that. I don't know, man. I just had my potatoes whole as a fucking roasted situation, and then you just chop that shit up and eat it. Or if you're like a fucking unhinged person, you just eat the potato whole, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell you what to do with that. Unhinged in the literal sense that you probably have to unhinge your jaw to do that. Interesting. Yo, Flav, thank you very much for the good luck. They had like a smoky quality to them afterwards. That actually sounds kind of sick. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking sick, actually. I'm not necessarily the biggest advocate for, you know, using, like, smoking guns and other doohickeys like that. But I mean, sometimes it really does amplify certain foods, and it is really nice, so... I guess it's just a time and place for stuff. Usually the more neutral a food is, I think it has better success with that, and potatoes usually fit that build pretty well. They're very versatile. Yo, Matt, thank you very much for the good luck. I mean, potatoes are genuinely pretty healthy for you. It's just all the shit you add to it to make it unhealthy. And or the preparation. But I mean, inherently, potatoes are a good source of, you know, just general nutrition. I don't have the splits ticked. I haven't changed that since last time. I did check your messages, but I haven't had time to experiment with stuff. So I'm not fussing with it right now. I'll definitely get back to you on that, though. I'm always a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Hesitant, I guess, to fuck with it while I'm streaming, because I don't want, like, to encounter potentially a thing during my run that the splits are kind of, like, also messed up in a different way that might not have been foreseen. So I usually handle that stuff for when I'm, you know, testing stuff offline, so I don't know if I'll really mess with it today, but I'll definitely look into it between today and tomorrow. Yeah, Sargent, thank you for the good luck. I'd say probably the easiest way, I understand that it might not necessarily be a foolproof method, but if you could get the entry into the journal for the world-specific Heartless, I feel like that'd probably be the easiest way to verify that, because that's something you have to do in every category. Certain JJ runs have to do different criteria at different points depending on that. But one thing they all definitely have in common is regardless of the category, the world we go to, we defeat that FM-specific Heartless while we're there. So if there's a way you could, like, maybe have the game check that that's in the journal or something, would probably be the easiest way. I see, okay. That might be a little complicated, because I'm trying to think we might potentially save warp while also doing that kind of stuff. I can definitely say in beginner mode, which is the main JJ category anyway, we definitely don't do that. Like, we don't warp away in any worlds until we've done everything. In the same visit that we beat the final mix Heartless. But as far as level 1 JJ and other stuff goes, I'd have to research that. Yo, Louis, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. Prage, no random bullshit in Coliseum again? I hope so. I hope we don't have the White Knight do its little pure, like, infinite pirouette glitch and not make me be able to fucking hit the thing. That was, something really special the other night. Fucking IPG. I thought I was losing my mind too, and then people enlightened me that, like, yeah, that's a rare thing that can happen if you interact with the Red Trinity at, like, a very specific time. And now, when we do Halloween Town Revisit, I'm never going to do that until I beat the Chimera, because that was complete bullshit. Yo, Zixt. Not that the run was really going to be anything special anyway, and I'm glad if it had to happen. It was on a run that was kind of already on the decline. But oh my goodness, dude, I would have been so upset if that happened and I was like 30 ahead or something. At least I'm aware that it can happen now, and specifically why it happens so it can be avoided, and run will not just die randomly to that. Next, I gotta find the next thing that can fuck the game over by activating a Trinity like a frame perfect thing that I don't know about quite yet. Let's see. Will we encounter black fungus in Agrabah? Let's get another prediction going in the meantime. I'm still thinking about that Dark Side 1, man. I will continue to think about that Dark Side 1 for a while, even after today. Is there any way to perfect that and do it every time? No. Dark Side 1 segment is one of the most notorious parts of KH1 speedrunning. That's why it's such a big deal when it goes well. I literally went from Keck W to Keck Wait in like a millisecond. That was the exact emotional turmoil that I just went through. Yeah, that was literally me, just like those two emotes in like the span of 1 second. Keck Insane is such a great emote, man. Shoutouts to Bakba Soup. It was the first channel I saw have that, and I was like, okay, I'm a yoink that really quick. That would be really nice, man. Shadows 2 manipulation. We can RNG manipulate the entire run up through Shadows 2, kind of like how they manipulate stuff in KH2 up until like the Twilight Thorn fight or something. Or like some Dusk fight encounter, whatever the fuck it is. You gotta skip the cutscene on this exact frame, you gotta take this exact amount of steps to get to the Dream Rod. Do this exact amount of attacks on the first Shadows fight, move in this exact position, do this exact amount of attacks on Shadows 2. Be a wild day in KH1 speedrunning if we actually RNG manipulate every single enemy's AI pattern. Like all the way through. Turn this game into fucking like FF7 or some shit like that. Where they have step counts to manipulate specific encounters and stuff. FF7 speedruns are fucking insane, by the way. Would highly recommend watching the original FF7 runs if you ever have the time for it. It's like one of the most intricate speedruns I've ever seen. It's very cool to watch someone execute it. I don't have any personal experience actually doing it. Yet. Because that game is really fucking intimidating just to watch. So, a lot of respect to people who've ran 7. Because a lot of KH1 running at this point in time, I mean, there is some decent stuff that has been found over the years to make certain parts consistent, and you just have to, you know, do the inputs properly. A good amount of this game is still up in the air as far as what the game throws your way, and you just have to react the best you can, and sometimes that isn't good enough. There are certain patterns enemies give you that will really make a drastic difference in the fight, like by a few seconds, and that can make the biggest difference at the current any percent level. So in a realm where we could actually get every single thing to do exactly what we want it to do, that would be quite the revolutionization of speedrunning this game. That would be a new era of KH1 speedrunning. Only thing is, would the manipulation in terms of setting it up actually be beneficial though? Because you'd have to do it in real time. Recom's a little bit of a different story, where we have to save and reload to do shit like that. It would probably not be very fast to do that in KH1, because I don't think we'd be allowed to use the soft reset mod. Outside of just resetting the game quickly. It was gonna take you like 10... Oh, I guess technically the load doesn't go while it's returning to title, so maybe it'd only take like a couple seconds to set up. But even if it was like 5 seconds, that's still quite a bit of time to invest to manipulate something, so I don't know if it would really be worth it. 5 seconds is a lot of time in modern day for KH1 beginner mode. Yo, Brigovash, thank you very much for the good luck, dude. Oh my god, redeemed, hi. Yeah, it's, it kind of broke my spirits a little bit when they ported the game to PC, and they removed soft reset in KH1. Like, KH1 already kind of got owned a little bit when it got put on PS4, because it suffered from the KH 2.5 audio problems, with the audio just not playing when it was supposed to. And now they made it even worse by, not having the soft reset like 2.5. You fuck with my audio, I get disgruntled. You fuck with my soft reset, I get really mad. Could have been worse, I guess. PB Save Aladdin was really good. I am a little doubtful that best segment is accurate. It might not accommodate for me grabbing the Mega Ether that I want. So that might be like 3 seconds faster than it should be. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I will get Black Fungus in, Agrabah. This is a gooder run than other runs? It had the gooderest dark side of all time. In my humble onion. What about out of my humble onion? It was an okay dark side, I guess. That's bullshit. Oh my god, I got fucking destroyed by enemy placement in this fight. Garlic is OP? True. On anything? I don't know about that. You ever have chocolate and garlic in the same bite, just on their own? I'm not super big on that. You can put chocolate and garlic in the same dish you're making, and that can work potentially. But on their own, I don't think that's how that works, man. Have you? No, because it sounds fucking disgusting. Hey man, cinnamon can be used in savory preparations as well. Not as commonly. Because as they say, cinnamon is the winamon. Speaking of Apple Jacks. Sephi, don't tell me you don't remember the Apple Jacks commercials. You're gonna make me upset. Yo, left box, what up, dude? What? Fucking hate stairs, man. Who the fuck even invented stairs? Just jump. That's why we have legs, man. You've never seen a commercial before in my life? Damn, dude. My guy got that fucking subscription to literally everything in the world. Like, he even has, like, he's even subscribed in real life. Like, like, the billboards are just, like, fucking invisible to him. It's nuts. He doesn't even know what a billboard is. Wow, fancy, aren't we, Sephi? I wish I had my own personal spray paint, dude. Party members on vacation, I guess. Right, your knees look painful? Hey man, someone else's pain is someone else's enjoyment. I'm not speaking for the characters though. Maybe it is really painful to them. Who the fuck am I to judge? Back to your lamp. Not in beginner mode. In literally every other instance, yes. Beginner mode gets to shortcut the fight and not have to worry about shit. But then you confuse that with potential critical hits you can get in the fight on Standard and Proud, and it kind of really fucks the fight up potentially. It's annoying. Level 1 I think is a little bit more consistent than the other two, but those two particular categories, the fight can be a complete fucking mess against your own wishes. That is an unfortunate aspect about Standard and Proud mode, is you have to accommodate for random crits potentially being really helpful or being very unhelpful at various circumstances when you're looking at HP gates. There's not too many fights in KH1 where that's like a super big deal, but it can mess you up. Generally, getting crits in KH1 is a good thing. Oh my god, a giant whale in space. How? Earthbound music. I remember when that meme was passing around the blocks. Just that one part of the Sanctuary Guardian boss music. And just like a fucking caption that just says how, or why, or what, or something like that. Of course, Spriegel. If you do have any questions about how KH1 does operate, especially in the speedrun sensibility, I'm more than happy to answer any questions you might have. There's quite a lot of secrecy with how the game's mechanics operate that are not immediately obvious unless you really dive deep into it. One example is a lot of descriptions of accessories in this game will tell you that it significantly increases magic power, which might lead you to think there's actually a magic stat in KH1, but the reality is there really isn't, and it's purely based on whatever your max MP is. They would later change this in the series and actually give magic its own stats, but in KH1, the MP and magic are basically intertwined within one another. So basically, the more MP you have, the stronger your magic is, but it doesn't like flat out say that. KH1's a really weird game. There's like certain properties about it that aren't necessarily really that important in later entries. I mean, I really enjoy this game because of how unique it is compared to the other entries in the franchise, but there are definitely some questionable things that are equally, like, intriguing, but also very confusing. One particular thing about KH1 I enjoy is... well, casually I don't like this, but in the speedrun I do. is whenever there's a red menu present, you can't really interact with anything. Like, you can't activate trinities, you can't open chests, you can't activate the switches in Hollow Bastion, shit like that. And we can do very particular movement if we know the exact places in the area where an enemy might spawn. And we can do potential, like, unique platforming to avoid the encounters and just activate the reaction commands immediately. Later games, you can just interact with objects regardless of your combat stance or not. But in KH1, it's very fussy about that. Good example of this is actually coming up pretty soon in Halloween Town, where we move in a particular manner. Not at the Oogie manner, but as in, you know, manner of speaking. We move in a particular way during the graveyard, so we avoid spawning any more enemies than we have to. And we can interact with the coffin to get to the next part without actually fighting anything extra. I hesitated on that menu so badly, dude. Yo, bye John, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. Hope we're doing well today. I'm not so convinced I would really necessarily enjoy a remake of KH1. I dropped my combo like a buffoon, and now my fight sucks. Okay, we're back. I'm of the opinion that if they want to make a remake of one, fine. But I wouldn't be, like, over the moon about it, because I still enjoy KH1 for what it is. My biggest issue would be, I feel like it would lose all of the charm that it has, being brought to modern day. And I feel like they'd revamp the game to play more like more modern KH instead of how it was originally, and I don't think I'd really enjoy KH1 if it played more like 2 or 3. I suppose in a hypothetical sense that is yet to be seen, if they ever do remake the game, maybe it might actually mesh pretty okay, but I don't know, man, I just don't think I would really enjoy it as much as the original, even if they did an objectively good job with it. Might be just a personal preference type of thing. I'd have to see what they actually, like, how different it actually feels. Holy moly, Starman, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. To Friel, Mark Credible, Hawk, It's Odd Weeb, Smiler, Sad Star, Thomas, Saiyans, Zorks, and Abril Redfield. And as for the 10 of you, welcome to the Mist Continent and enjoy the emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Holy moly, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Guy, thank you very much. Happy Magnificent Mist Monday. Thank you. Damn, they named a holiday after me every week. That's crazy. Appreciate the stream, so I wanted to share the love a bit more than usual. Thank you so much, man. And congratulations to all the sub-lottery winners. Very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you for the kind words. If I get a PB today, man, if I get sub 350, maybe Mondays are overhated. Maybe they're actually kind of good. If I don't get sub 350 today, fuck Mondays. You're not allowed to name a holiday after me on Monday. I will not stand for this. Is it a coincidence there's so much to do with me in the letter M, and M is the 13th letter of the alphabet, and he speedruns KH, and he has an X in his name? Wow. And he has Master in his name. What is this bullshit? It's like it was preordained by fate. Yo, Phoenix, thank you very much. Fuck are we talking about? Just random bullshit, you know how it is. Whatever just happens to float into my brain on the particular day, it could be literally anything. Well, I was talking about my actual name, because my actual name is Max. I sometimes don't like to say that, because people are like, oh my god, it's Goofy's son, and it's just like, yeah, that's funny, dude. I haven't heard that a million times. So I'm special, I was born a nobody. And I grew a heart. Missed Maxter, I like that. Forgot Goofy had a son? Damn. That's all I can say is damn. Max getting disrespected like this. You fucking idiot. That was stupid. About to change my name? Uh-oh. The Phoenix will rise once again. Reborn. As a new username. Mistmaster, Majora's Mask. 13th letter of the alphabet is M. How convenient. Oh, you fucking... Yeah. I hate being right. Yes, M is the 13th letter of the alphabet. That's actually one of the things that people hone in on when they reference the number 13 in KH. 556. In the KH1 opening, when you see the title card, or like the text Kingdom Hearts, it zooms in on the M. As it's like going towards the screen, and people are like, oh my god, M's the 13th letter of the alphabet. Does it actually do that for every game? I've never noticed that. Only real reason I know that one is because I used to have to watch the opening, like, you know, every fucking time I ran this game before, like, 2021 or something. I haven't seen the actual, openings to the other games in God knows how long. I don't know, man. I thought 4 was a more unlucky number in Japanese, culture or something, like it means death. Or some shit. Maybe I'm wrong about that. So I don't know what the fascination with 13 is, because it feels like it's, like, not really... Unless it's just a universal thing. Obviously, it's been ingrained in American culture, but I don't know about other places, per se. Oh, this split is so bad. What even is the history of 7 being a lucky number and 13 being an unlucky number? I never actually took the time to look into that. It's probably something stupidly basic, too, that I'm just, like, blanking on. But I've never really taken the time to understand why that's considered the case. It's just one of those things you hear and, like, don't question. Damn, dude. Really unfortunate segment here. Black fungus, bad heartless fights, bad LSB, bad hat that I'm wearing today. Like, just nothing was good about this. It's actually the same hat, I'm just trying to fuck with people. And I also want, Air Combo Plus. That's what Sephi, copy and pasted to me, from what he had as it, so I don't know. Or is this stupid bag of bugs gotta fucking run to the center platform every time, man? I hate him. Jackass. Really, no? I'm surprised I got that. Now, what would make this game more interesting? Fall damage. I gotta disagree on that one, Chief. I think they would make the game... Considering how much of the game is based around platforming and exploration, I would really hate that. Oh, I died. Okay, then there's your fall damage, I guess. How are you gonna put fall damage in KH, man? My man's name literally means sky in Japanese. Well, Oogie fights were pretty good. I just wish LSB was not so messy. Well, dude, then you would just fall, and then you, like, swing the Keyblade at the last second, and, like, stop your fall for a minute, and then you just have, like, a little baby, baby step you take right before you hit the ground. He should stay in the sky then? Bro, just play KH3. They already thought of that. That's not necessarily a bad thing, by the way. I actually kind of like how aerial the combat is in 3. I know that's probably not a popular opinion. I do like 3, that's not meant to be a dig at it, it's just a lot of fucking combat in that game happens in the air. I mean, look who's fucking talking, though. Dude, this is literally air combo the fucking video game, so who gives a shit? It doesn't even fucking matter. At least I'm self-aware enough to say that my own game is, like, you know, guilty of the same shit. It's fine, you know? If you want a very well nuanced combat across all spectrums, KH2 is definitely the winner, though. Makes combat in the air and combat on the ground really fun, depending on the situation. Whereas 1 and 3 don't quite nail that. It depends on the playstyle. I appreciate that 3 gives you a lot of customization and versatility in your approaches. I guess it depends if you want to play the game quote-unquote optimally, versus just playing the game for the sake of having fun with it. But 3 has a lot of fun things you can do. You can play a more traditional style where you just block and counter various enemies. You could go into Keyblade transformations, yada yada. Is it really that well balanced? Not... I wouldn't really say that. Is it fun at times? Very much so. 3 is also very frustrating at times, but I feel like you could say that about, like, literally every fucking entry in the franchise, so I don't really care that much. I understand people just want the games to be, you know, objectively good in terms of their design and stuff. And it's very difficult when everyone has, like, their own tastes and opinions on shit. Considering I couldn't even go for the stop strat, that was a pretty good segment. That's basically how we used to do the fight before stop strats became a thing, and for an old strat, that was really good. Hey Edo, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. Gravity, that, and that. Okay. I try not to harp on it too much, though, because I actually play other video games besides KH. I know that's probably, like, a shocking revelation for people. So I'm not, like, super fixated hardcore on the exact design of the franchise and other shit like that. If people are very passionate about KH and they don't really pay attention to too many other series, there isn't anything, like, strictly wrong with that. It's just, I maybe don't have as high of stake in the game, just because I mostly play KH1 at the moment. And KH is a series, it's fine. I just may not be necessarily as passionate about the entire project that KH has been over the years as other people. It's not good to lie. He's never played another game besides KH before. This is impossible. That was a really good fight. Had I gotten fast fade, that would have been the best segment. Everything else was really good. Only rough split so far has been LSB. This run's been pretty alright. Of course, now that I say that, something's about to fucking fall apart on me, but good first hour. You mean the thing where damage storage was definitely not in effect properly, and the gravity just, like, killed him out of nowhere? I have no clue. People have looked it over, I looked it over, we could not come up with any logical reason why the game did what it did. It was really fucking weird. I think people speculated maybe there was, like, an element of, like, infinite sword glitch that happened, or, like, the infinite keyblade glitch that happened. Whatever the fuck we call it, and it was, like, a complete accident or some shit. I don't know. It was very bizarre. Art style of 3 works fine for most of the game, I would say, and then there's other ones that just look like Uncanny Valley. Like the newer Disney worlds they added in 3, I think work fine with it. And then you look at the past games and other characters that are from the Disney universe that look to be implemented into it, and it's just like, what the fuck am I looking at? I think Pete and Mal look very strange in KH3. Compared to their KH2 counterpart. They added like a little bit of grittiness to KH3's pirate worlds, so it didn't really feel like as uncanny to me, but I can see why people would feel that way. What the heck happened in this split in my PB, man? Oh, I think I didn't kill the hand in time. And it forced itself to, like, spin before I could kill it. That's what happened. Nice fight. I still can't believe Pirates of the Caribbean made it into KH in general, though. That's kind of fucking wacky. Not only did it make it made it in twice. Weird hearing you talk after catching up on your P3R progress at 2 times speed. Yo, nice, dude. I had a lot of fucking fun on P3R last time, dude. Holy shit. I have experienced the new characters that have joined the team, and they're very fun to play with. And also, that boss fight was really fucking sick, because I somehow chose, like, the optimal team for it, and I had a lot of fun with it. Yo, Jayla, what's up? Maybe it isn't even the optimal team, but just given the circumstances, I couldn't believe what I was able to do in that fight. I just had like a stroke of genius. I was like, oh shit, he has this move, let me experiment with something, and then I reflected like 2,000 damage or something back at it, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking crazy. Also, Shinji's kind of a fucking menace, dude. He kinda carried in that last, thing. Thought about sleeping, but I guess we're not in a hurry. I mean, that's fine. I'm certainly not one to preach about, making sure you get rested, because, we had a little fun thing last night where I stayed up way too late again. Yeah, he is, like, his raw strength, dude, is fucking insanity. Like, his drawback is that he's very limited in the actual amount of, like, versatility of his moveset, but he hits like a fucking truck, man. Unless I encounter an enemy that just is like no you to the fucking physical stuff, I don't see a reason not to have him right now. He's very good at crowd control. But we'll see what happens. That might change, potentially. We'll have to wait and see how a lot of characters develop as they keep getting stronger. In the meantime, did you guys know that you can freeze the bubbles? It's like that one meme of that dude eating cereal and then he spits it out when the thing happens. Every time I freeze the bubbles, dude. You can freeze that? Bruh, I've been on the internet for like 15 years, I know some shit. I'm not exactly proud of that statement, but it's true. I started doing online, like, videos on when I was like fucking, like 12 or 13. Good old rage face, man. I may be a millennial slash zoomer hybrid in real life, but on the internet I am a fucking boomer and a half. I will not deny this. Yeah, Zakazulu, thank you very much for the good luck. Like, looking at videos on YouTube and it plays like that one fucking song that I can never remember the name of. Like Dreamscape or something. Unregistered Hypercam 2, like all that shit. Drake and Josh theme slaps. It's gonna take some time to realign. It's not realize. I remember he had to share that because too many people thought that's what it was, and it's actually not, and it like broke people's brains. I too was one of those people. I thought he said realize, not realign. You should pronounce it better then. Yeah. Drake should do a lot of things, and not do a lot of the things he's done. I think he kind of fell off really hard. Yeah, we shouldn't dive into that. That was my fault. I mean, to be fair, I can't blame him 100% because of the people he was surrounded with as he was growing up. Or at least a certain person, so I mean, that's unfortunate. I'd rather, like you said though, we probably shouldn't go into details on that because it's supposed to be happy fun time. Not sad boy hours, that's for P3. Friends are my power indeed. Like when that time Dollicast stopped and I lost 10 seconds. Damn dude, that was so powerful. It is kind of hilarious how many times in the game a fight or a circumstance would actually be really easy to deal with if you just didn't have your party with you. It's kind of the antithesis of the message of the game. They actually hinder you quite a bit in a lot of circumstances. I mean, fuck, man. You said, like, your party did not do a goddamn thing in KH2 with their AI, and that's, the strat for a lot of things. I'm envious that KH2 has that AI, option. KH1 has to kind of just contend with the bullshit occasionally. How did Goofy beat me up here? What the fuck? He never got off the ground. Cheater. Do I have stop on my hotkey? Yes, okay. Tony Hawk! Or Sean Palmer's snowboarding video game, whatever the fuck. Your meme of choice is inserted here. Reminds you of the square pieces of gum? Like what? Fucking... I was gonna say juicy fruit, but no, those are like strips. I know what you're talking about, but my brain is failing me. Hubba bubba? I thought that was more like cylindrical, or more like spherical gum. Trident layers? That might be it. Spherical! It's a game sphere! I don't think I have the spherical emote on my 7 TV. I need to change that. I thought icebreakers were the cube ones. Actually, yeah, that would probably clear with Goofy's teeth then. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's actually 2 icebreakers shoved into Goofy's skull. He doesn't have any teeth. The fucking spherical emote of Josh doing that shit is literally just a circle of his face cut out. Like, it's really funny. A lot of time emotes like that are just like squares. But they went the extra mile to memify it and make it a circular face emote. I think is the emote I'm imagining, and I love that shit. Megan? Another great meme I've seen is, Josh looking at a Meganium, or whatever it's called, like that, whatever the name is of, the Gen 3 evolution, I think, of Chikorita. And then it zooms in on the Megan part of the name, and then his face goes from being happy to, like, really, like, angry. That's a good one, too. Good morning, drugs. I mean, to be fair, it's only 4 hours, man. That's not a long time to, you know, go without eating something. So, I mean, what's the rush? Good morning, drugs is a rather concerning sentence. Nah. Nothing to be worried about, it's the good kind. Usually, anyway. That's why his name is Drugs, usually. This pace is pretty good. Last time I said that, I missed my goal by 13 seconds, so I can't wait to miss it by 7 this time. It ain't over till I get past Ansem 2 without losing 15 seconds because of a DM, man. Then stuff starts to looking good. I don't get attached until I actually PB. I have missed PB by 0.0 seconds before, and it's quite the experience. It's true, man. A lot of RNG in the last hour. Thankfully, that's gonna get gradually better as we move on from categories. But I mean, I could literally lose all of this pace and way more in just a single split toward the end, so... Just gotta keep up the good fight, man. Play your best, hope the game doesn't suck. I do remember the cottage incident. I am going back to level 1 to rectify that, hopefully. How's level 1 JJ prep been going? Oh, it's great, man. I haven't started it yet, so it's been good. Because I'm not looking forward to running it. It'll only be for a little bit of time. I am not going to concern myself with getting like an insane time in level 1 JJ. I just want to get an updated time with more modern struts. I would not be surprised if I run it for like 1 or 2 days and then just move on to something else. It is not a fun category by the end. Level 1 All Worlds is a pretty fun category. Level 1 JJ is not by any means. Hades Cup is a complete fucking disaster. You'd think the super bosses are the bad part, but no, I'd say Hades Cup is by and large the worst part of level 1 JJ, and it's like not even fucking close. No, after that, level 1 JJ, then level 1 All Worlds, then probably level 1 any percent. I might be late here. Ooh, I was really slow that time. I'm glad I didn't miss that. My next plat run is probably not going to be a KH1 run, if I do one. It might not even be KH related. But I think I might be saying too much at that point. Bruce, don't do it! Oh, my window! Didn't they ever tell you not to tap the glass? Like how aggressively he tapped that glass, dude. Now my window's busted. Yeah, dude. Whoever is in the, like, construction business or whatever the fuck the field that falls under, who repairs windows, glazers, I don't know. Actually, a glazer is probably not what they call it nowadays. That's reserved for something else. Yeah, whoever does that job, getting paid bank. You're absolutely right about that. 1-800-588-2300 Is that actually how it goes? It's something like that. I remember those commercials. Ha 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 ha. Funny jokes, man. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm not as familiar with that one, Big Boss. You'd have to give me a little more context. That one ain't ringing a bell like the other ones. Bruce, you jackass. Get over here. Come on. How rude. Keep Blade Master waiting. Yeah, I don't remember that, unfortunately. That one, maybe that one just didn't connect with me as a kid. It's true, I do enjoy this world quite a bit. There's almost no RNG. Hello, Raid Spy. Thank you very much for the good luck. This battle theme fucking slaps. Is it okay to ask you a non-spoiler Persona question? As long as it doesn't, reveal information, that is pertinent to the story at this point, I don't really care. I've talked a little bit about Persona 3 vaguely today already. Sometimes it's actually a good thing if we spout off on stuff that isn't necessarily pertinent to what's going on, so I don't focus on stuff. Have you encountered an enemy that brought sheer terror to your hearts? Yes. I think it was during my second or third visit, Mr. Reaper Man showed up, and I was like, oh. My fucking screen is bleeding, that's cool. I have not seen him for a while, but I definitely have encountered him at least one time. I think it was only that one time, though. I mean, I figured if he's in 4 and 5, he was in 3. So yes, and it was like, I was on like floor 50 or something. I was like, holy fuck. I am not ready to fight this thing right now. Get the fuck out of here. It's okay. Hey man, I beat the Reaper in both my other playthroughs of P4 and P5, so we'll fight him when the time comes in 3. But now is not that time at all. Probably not until, well, whenever is like a super late game day. I don't know how far the fucking game goes. Generally he seems to spawn when you're on a floor for a very long time. It's kind of similar to how Mementos operated in Persona 5, I think. That being said, when the Reaper did show up, it felt like it spawned very quickly compared to how long... like, I was not on the floor very long by the time it decided to show itself. Yo, Cookie, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. Like, I was pretty much able to avoid the Reaper my entire playthroughs of 4 and 5 until the end, and I literally saw the Reaper in, like, May in this game, and I was like, oh god, no, please. Way too early for this shit. There probably is a video out there of people dealing with the Reaper, like, as soon as he becomes available or some shit through some, like, really careful planning, but nah. I don't think we're ready for that. Am I gonna play P3 FES after P3R? Probably not. At least not right away. I'll definitely look into it on my own time, but I don't want to, like, get overburdened by Persona. I might look at a few things that have changed between the versions of the game with the original FES game and P3R, but I'm probably not going to play through 2 Persona games back to back again. That was kind of a bad idea. I like to see FPS just to see how the game like, I'll watch a video on it or something, just to see how it actually compares to Reload. Yo, Jack, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Crystal Crown, thank you for the good luck as well. Run looking decent. I'd say there's been like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 splits that have been kind of wonky, but yeah, pace is good. Once again, I'd like to remind people the last 20 minutes of this run has a minute of time save. Because Heartless did not show up for me for like ages. So even if the run does look good now, that doesn't mean it's going to be good by the very end. You have to hold out for that. But you would be correct. This is my best ever pace up to this point. Well, I mean, the run is either good or it's not. And right now it is good. And until we finish is subject to change, how good it is. These fucking shadows, man. Why 47.6 specifically? It's an interesting prediction. You can see the future. How old do I get to live to be? Actually, don't answer that question. No one should ever know the answer to that question. As one piece of information I hope to never understand. Or, well, I guess I'll have a pretty good idea. Eventually, I think everyone kinda does. Unless it's very abrupt. And this is, like, leaning into a very depressive topic, so I think I should just drop that. AD6, thank you very much for the good luck, dude. Nice fucking, collision detection there, that was kinda bad. Actually, I should shortcut, what's it called? Stop there. That menu is a little tricky, man. Can never quite remember how it goes. Olympus has a very bad habit of making me lose a lot of time, because the minor enemy RNG in this place is a fucking madhouse. I've come to really dislike OC in recent time. Outside of special spawns of Heartless, it's definitely the least fun part of the game. Yeah, it's honestly kind of a repeating pattern in KH. I feel like a lot of the times the worst parts of the runs are the mob fights than the actual bosses. Not to say that every boss is exactly fun to deal with in the speedrun sensibility, but I also would tell you it's pretty frequent that mob fights are the big source of issue in a lot of splits. That is a very good question, Rage Spy. Here's where I'm at. I'm one significant improvement away from moving on to a different category. So here's the deal. If I happen to hit the goal time on my first run of the day, when I'm still currently grinding for this, then I will probably do P3 for a little bit afterwards, because I will now want to move on to something else. If I don't hit on the first run, it's probably going to be strictly KH that particular day. And then the next day will be strictly P3R. So really it depends on how good I am when I play on that particular day. I could be playing P3R in a couple hours if I hit 349. I might play it tomorrow. I don't know yet. Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. So, we'll see what happens. But my stance is that if I hit 349 this run, we'll play some P3R. If we don't, then I'll play it tomorrow. And I think it's gonna mostly just be alternating days until I hit that one particular run. Next category will be level 1 JJ. Only for a little bit, though. I just want to get a improved time with more modern level 1 strats. The next real category I'm going to grind is level 1 All Worlds for a 246. Hey, good guy Tongue, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the good luck. And then after level 1 JJ, barring maybe a all achievements run or something, probably done with the 100% categories for this game for a great while. Sounds like the typical person, TBH. You're gonna suffer playing a category, I can't wait to see that happen. It is what it is, man. Level 1 JJ is extraordinarily brutal, but because I'm aware of how brutal it is, I'm not gonna go to the nth degree to get it to like an absurdly optimized time. Because record, I think, is like a 4 hour, 30 minute, 25 second time, and that could probably go down like maybe 5 minutes if it was really good with more modern strats. The category is so fucking hard, though. I'd be happy with just like a 28, probably, 29-ish time. It's definitely the hardest JJ category. This is so miserable, dude. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like that seed could be so quick or it could be so fucking slow. I should probably focus on killing the green requiems before I fight the actual large bodies. That might be where I'm going wrong with that. Because that gives them more time to spread out and you don't want that. Get good to save time? I'm trying. It's hard. I mean, I actually have to be good at the fucking game that I play? Why? It's bullshit. I should play however the fuck I want and just get everything. Disaster. Absolute mess. That blizzard was kind of fucking sick, though. I made up for it a bit there. I did not expect to kill like 6 enemies with that. This one's gonna be ass. That was good. Definitely the bad kind. I should just go for the magic castings there, dude. The hands are so annoying to hit. Okay, let's go for the green requiems first here. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong in this fucking stupid match. I would say yes, that is definitely better. I should do that going forward. Lame. That green Requiem seed was so awful, man. I probably lost just like 5 to 10 from that fucking seed alone. Fuck off. Yo, Devin, thank you for the good luck. I hate this match. Yellow operas and green requiems, man. My fucking arch nemesis. Nemesis, even. That's not gonna go off? Oh my god, it did, okay. Thank you, Goofy. Welcome back, Sophie. What's up? How you doing, man? Din Din. I like Din Din. Yo, KH, thank you very much for the gift sub to Crystal. As for Crystal, welcome to the Mist Continent, welcome back even to the Mist Continent, and enjoy the emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, KH. Yo, Goofy, you like wanna hook your brother up with some MP? Thank you. You assholes. Did I mention I think Olympus is a fucking dog shit world? I think I did, but just in case I did not. I hate this world so much. In this category. No way, dude. Come on. I hope a Hades Cup and Super Bosses here go better than this visit, man. This has been really rough. Not a very good OC, too. I guess it's all part of the same visit. I don't know. You technically have to leave the world and re-enter it, so is it the second visit, technically, even though you never truly leave it? Is it worth grinding like to practice the stages, or is it all RNG? You can have a general protocol of how you have to deal with the enemy waves, but certain things you really can't do anything about. Because your party, you can't control what your party does, and sometimes they do certain things that just make it difficult for you to actually hit the enemy, or kill the enemy in time. Donald has this tendency of stopping the Green Requiems. Goofy pushes Leon so I can't loop him properly, you know, shit like that. So it's kind of annoying. Finally, something good, dude. Well, I'll take that. Pretty much. You have everything at your disposal to make the random encounters, or not really random encounters per se, but just the Heartless encounters less annoying to deal with. It's time for the origin of Mist Pissed. Hercules' face right here inspired it. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Ah. Dropped one of my fucking stops, dude. That was a shame. I was gonna say this is a good Hercules Cup, and then I dropped my fucking stop at the end. That was really, really bad. Rip indeed. Ripped a hole through my fucking soul when I dropped that stop, man. I've never been the same since, even though that happened like 10 seconds ago. I'm irreconcilable after that stop failed to actually activate. This run's fine, though. It's just annoying when you're a certain amount ahead and you fall a little bit off that. Olympus has been the stinker of this run. Usually it is, and yeah, you just hate to see it, man. Did you know you can beat Sephiroth just using strike rate and items to refill your MP? Yes. I did know that. That sounds like a video someone used to no damage Sephi from a very long time ago. Someone who's at one point very popular in this community, but now they live a life outside of the internet. Depends on the category. Either it has the least or the most. But yes, you would be correct. Yes, that's who I was alluding to. I know BB has a no damage video on Sephi, and I think that was the strategy he used. No damage level 1 is probably impossible. I don't know if anyone's actually done it. I suppose I should see if someone's done it before I actually make that claim. Maybe it isn't impossible. If you have like as much MP as you possibly can have, it might actually be doable. If you want to do level 1, like 1 MP Sephi, I don't know if you can realistically no damage that, however. I mean, I wouldn't say oh god no inherently, I just think it'd be too extreme to realistically be able to achieve that. If you did like a tool-assisted speedrun type of situation, I could definitely see level 1 no damage being possible. But that's because you can anticipate what move he's going to use to counter by rewinding time and shit. If his retaliations weren't random throughout the entire fight, I would say it probably could be done, but because of that, it's probably impossible. You can effectively deal with all of his counters, it's just you don't know which one he's going to do, and because of that you have to do each one differently to dodge it, and you can't use the same dodge timing for all of his things, so you kind of run into a problem there. So I don't think 1 MP Sephi, no damage is possible. You could probably win only getting hit a few times if you're very lucky. Because I think after phase 1, he's more predictable of what he's going to do. But phase 1, he does like 1 of 3 retaliations or some shit. And I know as the fight goes on, he does more stuff, but you can use like the same timing for his later phases to dodge certain moves. Is the point I'm trying to get at. It'd be very difficult either way. Hey, the best. Thank you for the good luck. Has anyone beaten Sephiroth of 0 MP? Like, you can use potions and other shit if you really want to, but I don't know if anyone's actually documented a 0 MP win against Sephi before. As in, your only real way of recovering from damage would be like 3 potions and that's it. I wonder if you can beat that fight with only getting hit no more than 6 times. That would actually be a curious challenge. That feels like it might be doable, but it'd be really fucking hard. I've never tabulated what's the least amount of hits I've taken from Sephi in a single fight, but 6 I feel like might actually kind of be doable, if you get lucky. That might be something to study up on in the future. When MP Sephi, as long as you know what you're doing, it's actually not that bad. If the only restriction is you just have 1 MP. But you, like I said, you have to know what you're doing. Very little room for mistake when you're doing that. I mean, it's not really possible to fight Sephi. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. You just not have to hit like level 12 or something, whatever your first MP level up is in this game. I was gonna say it's impossible to not have, or to have that little MP if you don't use the XP 0, but technically you don't have to be level 1 to have minimum MP. You just have to not, whatever your first MP level is in this game, you just have to not hit that and you can do it. That might make for a fun YouTube video, man. Can you beat Sephiroth with 0 MP? You can take 2 hits from Sephiroth before you have to heal. Like, the 3rd hit will kill you at level 1. So in theory, you could get hit twice, throw a potion, and you can take 2 more hits, and then throw another potion, and then take 2 more hits and throw... Well, huh. Actually... I guess technically you could take 8 hits before you die in that fight. Because if you start from full health, then, you know, that just trickles down. I miscounted too. So you'd have to beat the fight not getting hit more than 8 times, which honestly, that kind of sounds like you could probably pull that off with enough attempts. Oh no, what have I done, dude? Now I kind of want to see if it's possible. Oh, this is a mistake. I can realistically see a Sephiroth fight being one only getting hit no more than 8 times in KH1, but you just have to... A little bit of luck wouldn't hurt you, and you'd have to be very, very meticulous, but I think that might actually be doable. Anyway, this is 3 minutes of bullshit that I have to sit through because torn page minigame is fun and stuff, so I'm gonna be right back. Be there or be square, as they say. It's like something Igus would say. This looks different. Da 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 da. EXP0 is so weird with the super bosses, man. In most situations, it would be a case of you die in 3 hits to super bosses, I believe, between Kurd, Zisa, Ice Titan, and Sephi, and I think Unknown as well. But Phantom, you die in 2 hits too, which I'm a little bit confused as to why that is. And when you're in Hades Cup, you die in 4 hits. Because he smells the worst. There's a theory that because Phantom was the original super boss, it has something to do with that in the game's like code or some shit. How exactly that goes over, I'm not really sure what the relevance is, but I do find that fascinating as an idea, that maybe because of how it was originally designed in tandem with other stuff that got added later, it might be considered a different reading by the game or something. Yeah, good concept, bad execution. Probably say that about a lot of things in KH1, and they fine-tuned it for KH2 later on. That being said, there's also its handful of good concept, good execution, or if not, amazing execution. So, I mean, it's kind of a touch and go. Yo, Cinnabar, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. There either needed to be at least one more phase, or they make the fight half as long. It's a dull fight once you figure out exactly what you're supposed to do. It's just phase 1 for the entire thing, which is very unlike most enemies you fight in this game. Every super boss, besides Phantom, changes up their attack patterns, whether it's the speed, whether it's a desperation move, whatever may have you. Phantom doesn't have any of that compared to the other 4 super bosses, and it's kind of unfortunate. I feel like we have like a daily shit talk session of Phantom every time I run a category that involves the fight. Yes, he was the first super boss ever. In the original Kingdom Hearts 1 Japanese version, Phantom is actually the only super boss in the game. So yes, he is the first ever super boss. No, Japanese version didn't have Kurt Zisa. It was actually, there's a really cool history with that super boss. Square Enix was having a contest around the time KH1 was being made to be, like, localized and, you know, translated into English for the States. And they're like, hey, if you submit your name for a contest, you can maybe get your name into something related to the work that we're doing. So some dude submitted his name, and it was Kurt Zisa, and they're like, wow, dude, that name is pretty fucking badass. Why don't we name this one boss after him? Very cool story, actually. Yeah, can you believe America got a Sephiroth fight before Japan did in KH1? In what universe? So in the English version, they added Sephiroth, Ice Titan, and Kurt Zisa. And then when they released the final mix version, which was Japanese only for like a decade, they had all the English content, and then they added a few more things, like new synthesis enemies, and a new super boss, and new cutscenes. Unknown is a final mix exclusive boss fight. How many Sephiroths do you think there are in the world because of the success of Final Fantasy VII? Do you think there are parents out there who are like actual demons and name their kid Sephiroth because they like 7 so much? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking this question. I know the answer is yes. It's like, that's like an inevitability because people are fucking wild. It's like asking, do you think anyone's ever been named after a character in someone's favorite show or something? It's like, no shit, dude. You've met a Roxas in real life. Are they over the age of 19? Because, if not, that's really fucking cool. Or if they are, that's cool that they were, the original Roxas. His parents were? Oh. Well. I think it'd be badass if you were Roxas before Roxas was even a thing. Like, if you were born in, like, the 90s, and your parents wanted to be, like, super unique and called you Roxas, I think that'd be fucking awesome. If you're named Roxas because they played Cage 2, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Please. I'm too focused on Sephiroth. How many people have been named Sephiroth in 2024 is my question. Or is that the most recent study you can find? I know, that's why I said, like, you actually have to be like a demon parent, because it's like, bro, you want your kid to grow up and, like, watch the world just fucking burn? Holy shit, literally. Like, why would you inflict, humanity with this? That's what I'm talking about, man, because Rebirth came out this year, I bet that we've, there's probably a few more Sephiroths in the world now. This is such a stupid topic, and I enjoy it very much. Oh! I almost failed this minigame. If I hit 30, I would have went too far. Yeah, Soupy, what's up? How goes the run? Not too bad. I wish I was 0.1 seconds faster. That's my only complaint. So close to being a nice run. $12,593 babies named Sephiroth. That is a higher number than I would have anticipated. Oh my god, pot, please. It's not a skill issue, I didn't fail it. Oh, or do you mean the time, the pace? Yeah, that is a skill issue, my bad. I was confusing the fucking swing minigame. You are 100% correct on the ladder. I don't know, man. Is that not good? Like, I feel like you're just, like, asking your kids to get bullied when you do shit like this. I would never do that. Some names from other, like, franchises are kind of fire, TBH. With, like, I can understand that, but I mean, when it's, like, solely a strict reference to one thing it can only possibly be, I don't like that, man. There's a lot of cool names that are not, like, super mainstream in media and other shit. There's nothing wrong with just having a basic name, dude, like Tom or John or whatever the fuck. Or Jennifer. If you like the name, I mean, that's fine, man. But strictly because you're a fan of a series, I wouldn't do that. Which Star Wars character, though, is the real reason? Or is the real question I'm asking? Because, like, if you named your kid Luke, I mean, that's cool, because Luke is a cool name. It's not Luke? Hmm. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I want to know the answer. I was kind of just hoping it was Luke. That was only 4? SMH. I got it in 2 nut bus? That's fucked up. Rey, that's okay. That's probably... I was thinking maybe Leia is also fine, but no, Rey is acceptable. I wouldn't look at you as one of those people who, like, you know, is setting their children up for being bullied. I think that's fine. If people... Like, that's one of those names where it's like, oh, hey, is that a reference to something? And, like, you could just be, like, mysterious about it and say maybe, maybe not. That isn't, like, super necessarily on the nose, but it's just, like, a little hint. Like, maybe, possibly. But you name your kid, like, fucking, like, Obi-Wan. Or some bullshit, it's like, okay, well, I know what your parents enjoyed. You leave Qui-Gon alone? Qui-Gon did nothing wrong. Except be named that. Also, I guess having a skill issue against Darth Maul. Damn, Scrax, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Hey, Crazy Comics, what up, dude? Had a shitty weekend, right? I remembered you talking about that the other day. Pretty okay birthday today? Well, at least that was a bit of an upper, you know? Sorry that plans kind of got owned. When I start wearing that kind of hat, over the course, I started wearing it since 2020. I had a big reveal stream like, oh my god guys, I'm back, and I lost a decent amount of weight and I grew a head and a beard while I was going, isn't that crazy? Reconnect was such a vibe, dude. I will hopefully see maybe you in 2025 there, mayhaps. I don't know if that's in your plans. I don't know if that's in my plans, but I'd like to go either way. You'll be there for a full week? Nice, man. I will see what I can do. I don't have any guarantees on that. It's a pretty long time from now. But I would like to, so we'll see. Yo, Soup. Hope the runs go well tonight, my man. Hopping in the last few minutes of my lunch break. This run is pretty good. It's had like a couple stinkers, but I mean, being green right now is very good. Because most of my time save is at the very end, so if I can just kind of keep up until then, we're in good shape. You're welcome, 44. Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds exciting. Hey Phoenix, how we doing? We're chilling. Chilling as much as we can until the storm happens. Which is Kurd Zisa until the run is over, and that's when JJ really starts getting wacky. Yeah, dude, just don't lose time for, like, the next hour and a half, and it'll be Gucci. Like, missed everything you did in your PB, just duplicate that, and you're in there. Like you've done this once before, it should be easy. Well, I mean, if I played perfectly, we get 345. And I don't think that's realistic, but that'd be pretty cool. Thank you, Peaceful, for the good luck. I'd rate this run 8 out of 10. It'd probably be a 9 if Olympus wasn't so messy. Time save for a regular easy run versus a JJ? Do you mean, like, how much longer do the categories take? I'm not exactly sure what you mean when you ask that. Summit best versus record? 342 versus 350, so roughly a 7-minute difference. High 42 versus a low 50. Which, for a category that has a considerable amount of RNG, and it takes about 4.5 hours, a 7-minute difference is not too shabby. I think an ideal difference would be about 5 minutes in JJ, in terms of being able to replicate strats and just lose minimal time to nonsense. Some of best in comparison to any percent is like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe. I have a low 148s, PB, and I think like a mid 145 summit best, so it's like 2.5 to 3 minutes. Mind you, this category is also not as optimized as it could be at this point. Even if this run PBs, it's probably going to still be considerably improvable. But with the amount of luck towards the end of the run, I'm not really that gung-ho about perfecting it. Yeah, it's, not only is it a fairly lengthy category, I mean, you're doing a lot of shit in that 4 hours, you know? So, like, not only do you have to contend with just the general nonsense that might be thrown your way that's exclusive to the category, you're playing for, like, twice as long as you would be under any percent's, thing, so... Try not to make slip-ups by just, like, being fatigued, like you said, or, like, forgetting one small thing over the course of 4 hours. It's very daunting. A lot of this run is basically just be consistent and don't make any, like, major route mistakes and whatnot. And if you're solid for the first roughly 3 hours, then you really start popping off with the JJ-specific stuff, and it gets pretty tricky. Are there any potential time saves or rerouting you're aware of from the top of your head? One recent thing I've changed is I omit using Beast in this world at this point. Because backtracking for the White Trinity is slower than having Beast for the elevator fight, even if the elevator fight doesn't go super well. Yo, Purple. Thank you very much for the good luck. I hope we're doing well. That's been the more recent thing. Also, I think I've said, fuck Diamond Dust. Because I decided not to switch out the Keyblade for final fights. And I basically noticed no difference. So I don't think we're gonna use Diamond Dust for final fights anymore. Like, that's just extra menuing for pretty much no real benefit. Like, you get one extra thing of MP for the end, but you're so fucking powerful with 13 versus 14 MP, it basically makes no difference. Really? That's the first time that's happened in a run, I think. Well, that sucks. Thankfully, you're guaranteed second try if that happens, but that is very unlucky. Well, I'm definitely losing time on this split now. I think I'm pretty much tied with my PB at this point. Yeah, that was like 15 seconds. Unfortunate. If that's the worst RNG I get with Special Heartless today, that's fine though. There's usually at least one or two that don't want to comply with you. All good, Sub. Take care. Thank you very much for the best of luck. Well, it happens, man. Like I said, I will accept that as long as I don't get destroyed by Revisit FM Heartless much later in the run, but if that is a sign of things to come, then this is the reason I don't get too excited about things, even if the run is doing pretty okay. Lady Luck is our ending Keyblade in this run now.
Mist cannot skip this cutscene because this cutscene is an unskippable cutscene that he cannot skip because it is unskippable.
Because we want the 13 MP to deal with enemies really quickly for the revisits with Thundaga spam. And Lady Luck is also a good compromise between magic and strength for cleanup, so it's the ideal Keyblade for that. Because 13 MP, I believe, is when you hit your peak magic damage. And that's the strongest Keyblade we can equip, strength-wise, that also allows us to hit that threshold. That is one thing I will say about the Stealth Soldier. At the very least, you know exactly how much time you're losing if it doesn't come through for you. Whereas with every other Heartless, it could be, like, in theory, an infinite amount of time you lose, because it might never show up on you. But guaranteed second try is okay, just not fantastic.
Mist cannot skip this cutscene.
That's true love right there. I agree. The old trope of falling in love with monsters. Well, I know Beast is actually, you know, not a monster, but that's besides the point. Yeah, Shrek did it too. Well, kind of. I mean, I don't know. That's a little bit of a different case. But it is an old trope through time. I think they literally just forgot to make the cutscene skippable, man. It's stupid. Well, I don't know, dude. People have been complaining you can't skip that cutscene for 11 years now. And they just had a recent update and they still haven't changed it. So I don't think we will ever see the fucking cutscene ever be skipped. Cage 4 will still not be out. Hey, man. Cage 4 2026. Trust. Apparently a very resourceful leaker who has been very correct about these things has said this. Must be true. Yeah, Pitaxi, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate that. It's really funny because there is a mod to skip it in Rando. It's just not allowed for runs. Because it's not part of base game, but in randomized you can actually skip that cutscene. And it doesn't do anything as far as like breaking the game, it just works perfectly normal, so it's perfectly fine to skip it. Nothing goes badly in the game's memory for making it skippable, they just refuse to let you skip the cutscene. So I mean, figure that one out, dude. I guess they just can't be bothered to make an update where you can just skip 1 or 2 additional cutscenes. It's kind of surreal, we got a skippable opening cutscene, but not skippable cutscene in fucking HB2. So I mean, I guess if we had to pick between, you know, all the stuff, I'm glad the opening is skippable now, but holy shit. It is a very weird circumstance. You idiot. Really? I'm not gonna complain then. Okay, sure. I didn't think that's what was actually that fast, but if you say so, game. It didn't feel that great. Eh, what the fuck do I know? Maybe his pattern was actually really good and I didn't realize it. That was really fucking good, man. And now the run starts, basically. Hopefully, we can keep that up. This is when the run actually starts kind of getting, hard. So, now I need to lock in a little bit. Current Zisa, I would probably say, in general, is the hardest split in the run to execute. Very, very easy for this fight to go sideways. Much like Current Zisa himself, and you don't want that. This is certainly the fight you're most likely to die to in this run. Why'd I say it like that? Just to please people who are turned on by ASMR stuff, I don't know. I'm not here to, yuck someone's yum. DR Omega abilities. This becomes Ifrit's rather. Sandstorm for critical plus. I want this, and I want Thundara on my customize. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, that ledge grab fucked me up, dude. I was not sure what to make of that. Alright, here we go, man. This fight's always a little bit of a prayer, because don't know what's gonna happen. He could be very nice to me, he could be a complete jackwagon. And, we don't like jackwagons here. You silly bastard. Nice. Caught him there. Thank you. Thank you again. Really good damage. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I was gonna say, please just get the fucking thing while you're there. I was gonna be really upset. Well, double DM fights. My PB only had one DM, and those DMs are completely random, so not much I can do about that. I thought he was gonna DM me a third time, and I was about to be really upset. At least I caught him there. He's like one fucking hit point away, and he was gonna DM me. I was gonna be so disappointed. What? Potman, come over here. Okay, well, hopefully Olympus goes a little bit better than the previous one. Olympus II was pretty bad. Hopefully Olympus III... Just don't lose like a million fucking years, man. I can't really take a 30-second time loss right now. That really upset me. I believe, man. Most temperamental part of the entire run is basically in this visit. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Revisits were definitely the worst part after this. In my actual PB, but this is like where the most jeopardy for time loss in the run basically is, from a combat standpoint. So, hoping for the best. Okay, well, starting off on the right foot. No, let's not, dude. If we wrote the whole last hour off, I wouldn't PB. What he said. Shut up. Are you serious? Oh my god. That was not my cleanest Yuffie fight. Kinda slow. You guys think cave people existed actually or nah? I mean, anything's possible, man. How many eons back do we have to go? I think SpongeBob predicted the past sponge guard was real. Hey K-Blade, I'm doing okay, man. What's a historical time point you'd want to witness? I don't know, man. As people who have been living through history the last couple of years with a bunch of other shit, I don't know if I'd really be a fan of seeing other stuff happen and live through it. At the same time, it kind of sucks. Even if things aren't necessarily the best, I feel like, certain things that have happened even not too long ago did not seem very pleasant to be a witness to in person as it transpired, so I mean, I'll pass on that. I would never want to go back to the past and change shit. I know that wasn't the initial prompt for that, but that's usually where that conversation kind of goes. Are you kidding me? This ghost went on fucking vacation. Rude. Well, I guess I've had worse seeds here, but that was pretty bad. They stabbed him. Wow. I really want to see that happen in person, dude. Welcome back, Surgeon. How's the run going? It's going okay. Zisa double DM'd me, unfortunately, but everything else has been fine. It's not fine anymore. You know, maybe that stop wasn't that bad. Yo, Slick, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Hope stream was good, fam, and all that. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much. And thank you for the good luck and have fun. Nice to hear from you. Donald, you're an asshole. You need to stop. He did stop, what's the issue? Someone ban 44 for me, please. Thanks. Thank you. You're unbanned, it's not actually a serious thing. Understandable, have a nice day. No, he was just being a smart aleck, and I was like, Donald, you need to stop doing that. And the joke was that he casted the stop magic spell. And he was like, so why are you complaining that he used the stop magic spell? And I'm just like, well, okay, smartass. It's like, what, it's like someone asking you, like, what are the chances that this happens? And then the person goes, oh, you know, 50-50. It's like, yeah, no fucking shit. This is one of those fucking days. How did you live through the Wrath of Zeus? Impossible. You can't do that. One of my Thundoggers not connect there. That was weird. Respect. Wow, that was really, like, textbook, actually. I don't think that fight could have gone any better than what just happened right there. That was pretty clean. I might not need that other Mega Ether, that's fine. We're doing pretty well on MP for this particular set of 10. La-di-da! Shit. Goofy, don't do this to me. Wow. Wow. That was a really good set of 10. Unfortunately, the rest of my Hades Cup and PB is like fucking insanely good, so that's probably not gonna last much longer, but at least I got that. Rest of my OC on this PB is really good. It'd be a miracle if I wasn't red, leaving the Sephi fight. However, revisits afterwards are horrible, so don't need to panic just yet. You okay, Co-op? Thank you for the good luck. You should have been here like 3.5 hours ago when I like splurged all over my fucking screen with the Dark Side 1 that I had. It was insane. I still haven't cleaned that up yet. Been playing with a handicap this entire time, dude. I can't even see my full POV. Oh! Okay, the string got dirtier. God damn it, I need to stop doing that. That was a really sick strike raid. I'm popping off too much. I'm really horny today. This guy! This fucking guy! Die. I know you're already a ghost, but die again. Hey, at least I own my down badness, unlike other people. National Horny Day is September 16th. How am I just hearing about this? We are going to experiment really quick, and we'll see how badly it goes. There we go. Really well, actually. That was a pretty good seed. Compared to what I usually get, that was pretty quick. That was a good stop. Frame perfect stop. Or near frame perfect. I thought I did that too early. Not bad. Wink wonk. I want this to be that, and I want that to be this. Okay. Don't charge, please. Thank you. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. It's fine. Only one. Bro, what in the world is happening in this fight? Thank you. How much time do we have available between here and the end? Considering we're 3:15 in and the PB's 3:50, I'd say about 35 minutes. My math checks out. Unless you mean like time save. Fuck. How much time save? Realistically, after Olympus, if things go well, about 1 minute. Maybe even a little bit more if I get lucky. One minute on top of what the current pace already is, to be more specific. Fuck. Where the fuck did the wizard go? Literally to outer space. Okay, cool. Gotcha. That's fun. This set of 10 has been smelly. I'm probably going to be behind after Rock Titan. Yeah, definitely behind. I cannot beat Rock Titan in 50 seconds. Does not help that I had a best segment here in PB. Get on the dude, come on man. Can't you climb a guy? When it matters. Unfortunately, I hope that the super bosses go okay. Yeah, that last set of 10 was no bueno. Air combo plus 1 and 2 for combo master, and that's it. Good RNG to start off with. He didn't do his little hand in the ground move. The more of those should have hit, man. There we go, okay. Not too bad. I should have ended that fight like one attack sooner, but like half the fucking crystals on that previous guard didn't hit him because I was too close. What are you gonna do though? Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Actually, yeah, it's not good. Calm down. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That go off? Okay. Shit. Come the fuck on, dude. Oh, he didn't do his move? Huh. Wow, he usually meteors there, I got lucky. I'll take it, man, I guess. I do not know how I avoided his meteor. I should have gotten DM'd in that fight. I got very lucky. But that's fine, man. Okay. Thank you for throwing me a bone. I really needed that. I cannot explain to you how I skipped the DM. That shouldn't have happened, but I guess here we are. Don't question it, man. Just run, go with it, and save that remaining time. Run should be like another 20 seconds behind right now. This is the run? It could be. What do revisits have to say about this pace? I guess we'll find out shortly, though. Not over till it's over. Not the opening I want. Now he's probably gonna, like, do his wall or his little slash move, and then he's gonna follow it up with the orbs and delay my opening. Nice fucking camera, dude. What was that? Okay, whatever. Holy shit. My guy, my fucking camera was trying to escape me. Yeah, that looked really fucked up for a minute, dude. I don't know what happened. Game couldn't comprehend I summoned Simba in this fight, I guess. Will this gravity kill him? No. Okay. Well, that's still pretty good. I want at least one more Mega, and then the rest can be elixirs. Goofy can have this. I want, this. I want that, and I want this. I want air combo pluses. And I want customize Thundaga for the end of the game. Okay. And now we pray. Most of this run left is basically just complete RNG, so hoping for the best. You're not gonna hit the Red Trinity before we fight Chimera in this run, I'm too paranoid. After last time. What happened last time? Someone go fetch the clip. I don't think I can articulate the words that would describe the nonsense that happened last time. Good. Okay, first try Chimera spawn, that's a good sign. That's okay. Please hit the ball, thank you. Was never the best at baseball, unfortunately. That was good. That second go-around was very good. Okay. Not too shabby. Don't forget the Trinity. My drops? Oh yeah, like I care about that shit. I'm not even doing any more menuing left in this run, I don't care. Aside from checking the journal. I think it's like 3 or 4 times per cycle you can hit each individual orb back. Forget the exact number on that. I didn't switch to Diamond Dust before Final Fights last time, and I didn't notice a difference, so I think it's just a waste of menuing at that point. $13 versus 14 MP doesn't really make a difference when you're that powerful. Yo, Lord, what's up? Shit. You experiment more with Lord Fortune? Well, never mind then. I guess I'll... The answer is basically no. Oh, dude, I got the glide all the way out of the cave. That was sick. Holy shit, and this thing showed up the first time? Oh, baby. We cooking a little bit? Maybe. Hello, Lord. Dun 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 dun. Hey Tenacious, thank you very much, man. I said, basically, not really. Sub 350 incoming? That depends on the RNG, man. I'll start kind of, getting attached maybe if I haven't forgotten anything, and if, I'm not, like, losing all my time by the time Neo Shadows show up. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we're just holding. I think it still shows a kill counts, even if you fail the minigame, because I feel like you have to have some kind of thing there. No, dude. In order, like, to get registered, I think it has to be above 0 in the game's memory or something. Oh, this is bullshit. Come on, Grand Ghost, please. Finally. Well, probably not saving that much time on this split, at this rate. Fuck, man. I really would have benefited. Oh, get the fuck out of my way. What a fucking meme at the last second. Well, at least I'm getting some time save, but it should have been more than this. Could have been worse. Here's the big one. How many times is it gonna take for Jet Balloon to show up? Let's find out. One would be really nice. Within like 3 or 4 would be okay at this point, but I need him to like not be a complete meme. Come on, man. This is what was happening in my PB. I'm getting memed on. Oh, I fucked up really bad. Oh no. I dropped my fucking stop. Actually, let me cook. Let me cook a little bit. This might be fine. Okay, I saved it. That was almost really bad. We're okay. Oh, that was a bad time to fucking drop a stop input, dude. I really panicked there for a minute. That could have been all kinds of absolute bullshit. Okay. I don't think we're really saving time on this split. But it is what it is. I think Neo Shadows screwed me in my PB as well, so we have one more chance to rally back a bit. Yes, okay. Well, I hope Neo Shadows treat me better. Welcome back, Bokujin. Nice. Thank you, Band Slim, for the good luck. Thank you very much, Super. Ow. Holy moly, sausage. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Hope Stream was good, fam, and all that, and, yeah. All that good stuff. You guys are just in time for a very exciting boss fight. It's just the same phase for like 5 minutes. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, come on. And thank you everyone for the good luck. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm a little bit stressed because I'm really tight on getting a sub 350 right now. So don't mind me. But thank you once again for the raid, dude. That's crazy. Need one more revolution. Yeah, not really saving time here. If I am saving time, it's like just a little bit. Jet Balloon trolled me, and this pattern has not been the best. I really need Neos to not be a complete dick. If we get like first or second try Neo Shadows, we're looking pretty good. If they absolutely destroy me though, I'm not so certain. I just need them to not be completely toxic. I'm getting a little bit nervous, man. A lot hinges on this next spawn. Fuck. Oh, I thought I got them because I didn't hear a sound effect. Oh, that's so sad. No, please. I'm begging you. Okay, that's not bad. That's better than PB. If I can get through the friggin' door, thank you. Oh my god, please get out of there. Get me into the final fights. I need to get this 349 like right now. Okay. We just need some decent final fights. Which basically means I just need the first, like, 2 or 3 splits to not be a complete travesty. Am I gonna do it? We'll see, man. It's not over yet. Have to lock in for a bit. Asshole. That's fine. The Forbidden Ars Arcanum. That was actually kind of sick. Okay, not too bad. Shithead. Fucking Ansem, you suck so much, you know that? I play that really safe. That's fine, man. These final fights have not been the greatest, but we're doing okay. This is still fine. Come on, man. I need to stop bleeding a little bit of time, though. That's better. Thank you, Nature Days, for the sub, by the way. I'm just really locked in, I didn't catch it. Welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy the emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Much appreciation. Come on. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Dr. Pimple Popper. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I fucking did it. 349, let's go. Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Let's go, lads. Goal has been achieved. Sub 350. Say hi to YouTube before the video fades out. Because this is going on YouTube at my earliest convenience. Okay, that should be good.